now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active void worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
An active void worm zone. What were you doing in a place like that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say... I'm sorry, it's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and hit someone, oh, my record can't handle another strike. Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask. Excuse me, I gotta take this.
Lene, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Elisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today!
Lene!
I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the resonance nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary. Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
shall have no one tarnishing victory.
Life here sure is colorful.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? Plan with...
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Luminous energy. Huh. Huh? Oh, I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm super dehydrated. Bask in the sunlight. Grow for me.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Be reduced to cinders. Not worth my flame. I can keep
Leave it
going.
to me. I can use some fertilizer.
I can keep going. I have failed you.
Life is in everything.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Engrave. Be alert. Not worth mentioning.
Together we vanquish. Who's the caged bird now? No need to dwell on it.
I won't back down.
I can.
Make it fast.
Luminous energy. Notice it.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. Not worth mentioning. I won't back down.
Plan with
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Strike is one. Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Fruit of evolution. Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer.
Swift and resolute. Strike to the shadow. The hour is upon us.
Together we fight. Evil be cleansed. Take form.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Photosynthesis, the fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike to the shadows.
Strike is one. Thunder guide us. Sacred light.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Together we fight. Bask in starlight. Take form. Thus it ends.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
I can use some fertilizer. Listen up. Life is in everything. Grow for me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Forgive me. Take form, oh stars. Heed my calling.
Strike from the shadows.
Fruit of evolution.
Moment of resonance. Break. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute.
Together we fight. Fast in starlight. So be it. Evil be cleansed. Take a
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
bask in the sunlight. Listen up. Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows. Let it end. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. The end has come. I sense your weakness. One with the
Together we
sounds.
fight. Evil be cleansed. Take form.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Take form.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Break.
Strike is one. Sacred light. Thunder guide us.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Fruit of evolution. Together we fight. The sky beckons. Let it end. Take form.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike through the shadows.
Strike is one. Evil be cleansed.
Swift and resolute. Sounds come forth.
Take form. So be it. I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Bask in starlight. Let it end. Forgive me.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Strike is one. Take form. Sacred light.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Moldy.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Together we fight! Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take forth.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. One more time. The hour is upon us.
Strike as one. Thus it ends. Bloom. Bask in the sunlight.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Fluorescent shadows. Take forth.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Together we fight. Sacred life.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Thy harmony.
Swift and resolute.
Fruit of ever luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadow. Moment of resonance.
Strike as one. Evil be cleansed. Take forth.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
I'm just low on fluids.
The hour is upon us. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Together we fight. Our lights shine through. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Now I'm super dehydrated. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I will be there for everyone.
Life is in everything. Roll for me. The fruit of
Fury
ever-
boils! Not bad, huh? Feel my wrath! Burn! Let's do this
Together
another
we
way.
Beckon the divine flame.
Sever. Ha! The fruit of evolution. Watch out! Luminous energy.
Fury boils! Inferno! Burn to ashes! Bring it on!
Ha! The fruit of evolution.
Fury boils, as you wish. Leave me alone. Silence!
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Sever!
Fury boils, Inferno! As you wish.
My blade yearns. Take form.
I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Ha!
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Burn!
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame. Take form.
Let's do this another way.
Moldy. Odison. The fruit of evolution.
Not bad, huh? Feel my wrath!
Together we vanish.
Fury boils, as you wish. What a clinger. Bring it on. Burn to ashes. Burn!
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. Sever! My blade yearns. Take form.
The fruit of evolution. Life is in everything. Huh.
Fury boils. Bring it on. Feel my wrath. Inferno.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Fury boils. As you wish. Darn it. My rage burns on.
Grow from fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. I can use some fertilizer.
Together we vanish. My blade yearns. Be reduced to cinders.
Bloom.
Together we vanish. Clear as the blaze, mind's eye. My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice.
Leave it to me. Watch out. Luminous energy. Odison. I can use some fertilizer. Fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now? Triumph through sacrifice. I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? I should try to smile more.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings. Luminous energy.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Not worth mentioning.
The fruit of evolution.
I can keep going. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Sever. Stay behind me. Engrave. Shackles be gone. Ha! A change.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Bask in the sunlight.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corrupt. Shackles be gone. A change of
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
sever.
Clear as the blaze.
Take form. Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning.
Extinguish. Leave it to me. I'm just low on fluids. The fruit of life is in everything.
Triumph.
I won't back down.
Time to hibernate. Ha! Bask in the sunlight. I can use some fertilizer.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. Frost bloom. A change of perception.
Beckon the divine flame. Triumph through second. No need.
Roll for me. Ha! Fruit of evolution. Ha! Ha!
Like frigid death. Not worth mentioning.
Together we vanish.
Life is in everything.
forbade. A change of perception.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Be reduced to cinders. Take form. Cycle of corruption. Not worth mentioning.
Listen up. Ha! The fruit of evolution.
Like frigid death. A change
Together we vanquish.
feathers incinerate.
My blade yearns. Who's the caged bird now?
Take form. Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Ha! Bask in the sunlight. Ha! The fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Ha! Notice it.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Extinct engrave.
Together we vanquish.
Be reduced to cinders. Take form. A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Luminous energy. I'm just low on fluid. Fruit of evolution.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Together we vanquish. Perish in flames.
Be fast. Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Triumph. Who's the caged bird now?
Sever.
Feathers incinerate. Perish in flames. No need to dwell.
Bloom. Withering is natural to life.
Like frigid death.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Luminous energy. Noticing.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No. One with the sounds.
The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
I sense your weakness.
Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Take form.
The hour is upon us. Keep it together.
Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer. The fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Take form.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Bloom. Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Thunder guide us.
One with the
Leave it
sounds.
to me. Noticing. The fruit of evolution. Strike is one. So be it. Fluorescent shadows. Take flight. Take flight.
Moment of resonance.
Bask in the sunlight. Moment of awakening.
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Together we fight. Bask in starlight. So be it. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Strike as one. Our light shine through. Thus it ends.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Life is in everything. Listen up, the fruit of
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Together we fight. Yeah! So be it. Warring of sacred life.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
The fruit of evolution. Grow for me. Bask in the sunlight.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Strike as one, oh stars. Heed my calling. Evil be cleansed. Take
Swift and
form.
resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Worry not. Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Together we fight. Bask in starlight. Thus it ends. Take form. Leave it to me. Luminous energy. The fruit of
Swift and
evolution.
resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Take
Swift
form.
and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Strike as one.
Swift and resolute.
Sacred life.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. The fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Together we fight. Evil be cleansed. Take
Swift
form.
and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
Life is in everything. I can use some for...
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. No has one with the sounds.
Together we fight! Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed. Take form.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the
Strike
sounds.
as one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Together we fight. Take form. So be it. Blessed end. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Embrace the chant. Take form. The fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Strike as one, oh stars. Heed my calling.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Bask in the sunlight. I can use some fertilizer. The fruit of evolution. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. One One with the sounds.
Bloom! Strike is one. Let it end. Take heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Fine harmony. I can use some fertilizer. Luminous energy. Grow for me. The fruit
Swift
of
and
evolution.
resolute. The hour is upon us.
Together we fight. Sacred light.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Insolence. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Take forth.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
I'm just low on fluids. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the
Together we
sounds.
fight. Thus it ends. Sacred light. Take
Swift and
forth.
resolute. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together.
Noticing the fruit of evolution. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Strike is one. Thunder guide us. The our lights shine through. Thus it ends. Take
Swift and
forth.
resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Bask in starlight. The sky beckons.
Swift and resolute.
Together we fight. Evil be cleansed.
I sense your one with the sounds.
Negligence. Bask in the sunlight.
The end has come. Keep it together. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the
Strike is
sounds.
one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. So be it. Sacred light.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Together we fight! Evil be cleansed. Take form.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
I'm just low on fluids. Luminous energy. I'm just low on...
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Bloom! The fruit of evolution.
Last chance.
I'm just low on fluids. Listen up.
Swift and resolute. Last chance. Moment of resonance.
Strike is one. Thunder guide us. Thus it ends. So be it. Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
Together we fight. So be it. Warring evil be cleansed.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Strike is one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Worry not. Take form.
The hour is upon us. Swift and resolute.
Together we fight. Take form. Evil be cleansed. I shall leave. Bask in the sunlight.
Contaminated. Neutralized.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird now?
Moment of awakening.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate.
Embrace the change. Noticing. The spirit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders. No need to dwell.
Strike as one. Thunder guide us. Bask in starlight. Sacred light. May I pray for anything specific for you?
Look! A laser sword! I hope I'm strong enough to walk beside you now. It's good to have someone to follow and rely on. But I want more than that. Just like you once protected me, it's my turn to protect you.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I see my way clear.
May I pray for anything?
Plan with plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
May I pray for...
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
May I pray for anything... May I pray for anything May I pray for anything... May I pray for anything...
May I pray for anything?
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for any...
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
Useless because, bro, even if I modified them, still they are bullshit.
Onwards. Onwards. All paths converge. Onwards. A different approach. A lucky find. All paths converge. A lucky find. Onwards. Found anything useful? Onwards. As far as the eye can see. That's a lovely find. I shall lead the way. Onwards.
Rover, you're here. Well, as the Wayfinder, I do know a couple. The notes only provided a vague... We'll be heading there. After dealing with those artificers, but one can only do so much.
Chun-Li? What is it?
Nothing, Rover. I just thought... The snow is beautiful today. You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned Court of Savante facility I saw, but bigger in scale.
I heard it first appeared along with our Sentinel. Later, the Court of Savante based their Chronos orders on its design. Every winter, my hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow, hoping for dreams to come true when it melted.
Did you try it too, Chun-Li?
No, I only watched from afar. My forte always melted the snow faster than I liked.
Our lights shine through. So be it. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Listen up. Together we vanish. Sever.
Glad you found them useful. We can see the whole of Hongzhen. I never noticed how beautiful it looked during my previous visit. It's the same place as... I don't know.
Wait! No, there's more. Smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequency. Come on! After all we've been through, you...
Rover. It's in the same direction we're going. Guests of the unkind.
Ha! Listen up. Oh. Bask in the sunlight.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Sever. Strike as one. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
Together we vanish.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Together we vanish. Make it fast. Signs of climbing.
Get away from me! I can't hold up much longer. Help! Help! Thank goodness.
Please stand back. We'll take it from here.
I can fight. Let me help.
My vortex forward.
Thanks for your help. You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And Lady Chun-Li was the... I can't die. I finally...
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, Public access to the mountain is still... Sir, could you...
I've only been in the mountain for half a day. I must get back.
It seems he is still hiding. He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Times... Indeed. Tacit discord. We can continue our On that note, we still don't know. Then perhaps that someone is in... Good point, Rover.
His companions? Sorry, I joined...
His gear, though? These are last year's designs.
Perhaps you should... Yoning's just up ahead.
Isn't that Wu Li? Not really. He showed up in town and started asking the secret. Oh, he really went up the mountain, didn't...
No.
Sir, do you know where his companion...
I'm not sure. There are lots of other people in town.
Whoa! How may I help you today, Lady Cheng?
We found him on Mount...
Isn't this Wu Li? He's one of the Pioneer Association's explorers, but I remember he went on sabbatical months ago. And yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongzhen. Oh, Fu Ling asked us if... Speaking of...
No, I'm not.
Don't worry. Breathe.
Yes, I am.
Fu
Ling, you're hurt.
Great news. I found a way to slow down your illness.
You mean that led...
Fu Ling.
No, I am. Wooly. Thank you, Rover. May I please ask? So, he...
Was that...
No. It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips. This time, however, seemed longer than usual. Wooly, I used to work as a landscape painter. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cure. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared.
Mount Firm?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise. It cannot... At first, I thought it was just a myth. Those were my thoughts as well.
Mount Firmament used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks... So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
So that's why there were rumors of rangers being... Then... Rover, Lady Chengli.
He truly...
Freezing my own time. Dreams always come to an end. I'm okay. I'm just a little tired. Once Wooly...
If you keep it all...
Yes.
Rover, Things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady
Hey
Shannon
guys,
first.
welcome to live stream. Put something in chat.
Onwards.
What brings you here at this time of the day? I see. There are several questions.
What do you make of Fu? He claimed to have spent only half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days. After Jinshi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rain. Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so I'm sure. Precisely. Yet, Fu Ling's legend differs from the city. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually. The explorer wanted to save his friend. I've become rather. Did you notice?
Chang.
Well, I'm. The frequency. Master Xuanmia.
As Chang Li mentioned.
Exactly. The explorer. But his.
You mean. Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now.
We left Mount Firmament in a hurry. We're still unsure about the exact. It may get dangerous. Well then, thank you, Rover.
Thank you again for your help. You were supposed to be here for a... Do take extra caution.
Winds, heed my command. Make it fast. Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking. Fuling has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, that is not her ultimate desire. She hasn't given up. Why the sudden... Is that how you see me? Perhaps, for some, death is just a destination. Let's stay focused on the issue. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the... Yes. Information on... I guess are... Oh, they went to great... According to the information, the place where... Is that?
The chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see. Traces of excavation on the ground.
This is... Oh, the abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Wei Qi on Mount Firmament. Please, no need to be so modest.
This is my master's voice. Who do you think the other person looks like? Make it fast.
It has been decades. Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. So you remember our promise. A new city is about to be established. I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart, every move in Wei Qi is fluid and unpredictable. My clan are a group of hermits. We view... Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. Oh, please don't feel sad for me. When the time comes, the one who shall finish this game of Wei Qi with you will not do my... There's no need for concern with the results of this. The road ahead is long.
You've come this far and followed us here, yet you hesitate.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Changli.
Our friendly chat is over.
Still not giving up yet, Chung-Li. We know more than that unfinished game. We are well aware of the price you have paid. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your unwitting trail has led us straight to our target. The Sonosphere is open! Go! Sorry, but Jue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak. All...
Do you really want to chase after this legend?
So what? Wouldn't it be a sight to behold, as this Sonosphere consumes everything in its path? Anyway, Rove, you are indeed very special.
An unfamiliar space. No sign of the Fraxidus. Chung-Li's nowhere.
No! Don't come any closer! I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it. You... stay away from me. Oh, you'll get burned. This village was attacked by tacit discord. Why did you come here? No one but the exiles are willing to stay here now. Are you a bad person? That's what all bad people say. Whatever you're looking for. There's nobody here but me and the tacit discords. When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
Mirages in the Sonosphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this.
Huh? Why did you stop talking? Are you lost? I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village. Thank you. Onwards. Was there something like this here before?
These mechanisms, they need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there. It's open! We'll be safe once we get out of here. This place This seems a bit different from what I remember.
Now that's a hassle. Make it fast.
These are the villagers attacked by tacit discords. Why? There weren't. Don't worry. My fork. Tacit discords! Watch out!
Guests of the unkind. Clear as the blaze. My blade yearns. Sever. Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Take 4.
I can use some fertilizer. Grow for me. The fruit of evolution. I'm just low on fluids.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Embrace the change.
Mind's eye.
Take 4. Why did you? Oh, don't worry. Going against wind. The village I lived in they hid me in a safe basement. When I came out, now, I must get to somewhere safe. Okay. It's nature's gift. Let's keep it well. There's a piece of paper. If I had arrived sooner. Going against wind. Are those little flowers growing inside? speeding up. Going against wind. Whoa. I found some Oh. Are you hungry? You can have these. If you don't eat anything... Going against wind.
More tacit discords. I'll handle them.
Okay. I can use some fertilizer. The fruit of evolution.
Feathers incinerate. Beckon the divine flame.
Strike as one. Thus it ends.
Is this?
Yes. Onwards. Found anything useful? It might look kind of scary. Of course. I'm a resonator too. Nothing's brighter and warmer than fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters. That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said they also said a lot of things I couldn't have, but if I don't use my forte, what's the point of living a longer... I want to live. I want to have good control of my power. And then... Yes. According to the village teacher, but I've still got lots to learn. I want to become as strong as... What a strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door... I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
mirage of the past. This place, these are my memories, recreated inside this sonorosphere. As I stepped inside, both Rover and the Fraxidus vanished. A sonorosphere affected by temporal disruption. Did he do this to mislead? I should be careful. Whatever the plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity. Plan with convention, then conquer by plan with convention, plan with convention, plan with convention.
I'm starving. Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn it a bit with my fire, I can eat it, I guess?
Don't try to play.
I found these up.
Ha! You think I'm buying this story? This is our turf. Better scurry up.
Why don't we let...
We've got plenty of mouths to feed already.
Make it fast.
I can do it.
Yes. Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I only brute force my way out of it. My body was always burnt. Together we vanquish. Take 4. Clear as the blaze.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Sophia. Sacred life.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame. Sever!
Ma'am, are you...
I'm fine.
I'm a resonator.
Oh, you should go to the city. Or the...
But, ma'am...
You go out there and make some... And the...
This place. The spaces are a...
My dear,
I
You misunderstood my intentions. When I sought shelter in your hideout during the rain, I gave you ration.
But you told me.
Well now,
I've heard Master Aemeath is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you... I want to live. Learn to control...
do you know what...
I think...
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, I can teach you how to control your power. But in this world of ups and downs, relying solely on brute force will not get you far. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose, strategize, and shape the future you desire. Come over, child. You bear the powers of flame manipulation. A phoenix born from fire. One that shall bring peace to this world. From this day on, your name will be Chung-Li.
Do you have...
My time in this world.
Are you going to a deep...
Oh, it's not your turn to go there. But the price you pay for forcefully employing your forte can never be erased.
Yes.
Remember what I have taught you. Ponder carefully.
Chung-Li will remember. But Master, this...
When the time, you need only use your wisdom. He is the only one who can truly change this way.
I must lead you, Lord. The end of...
Make it fast.
I guess this is another riddle from my master.
Make it fast. Make it fast.
I think I'm remembering something. I've been looking for something. I don't know. but I'm starting to wonder why I'm even here. And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before. We might be able to open that door. What will we find behind that door? Yeah. I hope so. Onwards.
Glad you found them useful.
A scheme would be grander than not. I question malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Surely, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. From this moment on, the choices you make and the plans you lay out play the reward to that future.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
This place! Run! It's a trap! They played us!
Guests of the unkind.
Roll for me. The fruit of ever.
Together we vanish.
So be it.
Together we vanish. Triumph through sacrifice.
Sever.
Take form.
Fine harmony. Take form. Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution.
Together we vanish. Be reduced to cinders.
Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light.
Together we vanish. Take form.
Moment to take form. Negligence on my part. Fruit of evolution. Huh? I can use some fertilizer. Odison.
Together we vanish. Truck, who's the caged bird now?
Strike! Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Don't worry. This game is almost over. Can you feel it? It's warm. Doesn't hurt at all. See?
It's so beautiful. Uli.
Fooling.
It's open.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thank you for your help. The Midnight Rangers have successfully I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Temporal disruption, hidden I never thought the solution would be to burn down the You went too far back there, Chun-Li.
I know, my...
Rover.
Uli is fine now. After all, it's been almost...
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen.
No need for... The Fraxidus had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for...
We will never forget how you saved us.
As for the truth, I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a I've talked about it with Fooling. From now on, I'll take...
Until the day when I can no longer... My eventual departure may be unavoidable.
I know you've already looked past death. But remember...
Yes, I understand. We could stay together a little longer.
Of course.
It's not time. I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Hong...
Lady Chun-Li.
If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artist. Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved, you should after going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover. Me? Well, I think Lady Xing-Yi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath. Well, it wouldn't hurt to have a little more faith in me.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
2 days have passed since Chun-Li told me that she and Xing-Yi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Might as well. Chun-Li can be difficult to... find. Let's go ask Xing-Yi first.
Greetings. We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game. With the intention of... Chang-Li recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonorosphere and was injured by... I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We parted 2 days ago on the coast. Perhaps she's just taking some time to rest and recover. Chang-Li knew you'd be worried. And she wanted meet her at the pavilion on Mount Fur. She also said...
Onwards.
How are you feeling, Rover? Well rested, I hope. Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine, sitting right in front of you? Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Besides, you only agreed to join me here for more questions, right? Oh, sure. Ask away. I'm happy. It all started a century ago, when during a TD outbreak, my master was rescued by that individual. He exuded after searching for several years. He finally met that person on Mount Fur. At first, I thought my master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis. And lastly, the secret of immortality. Sure, ask away. My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Wei Qi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Savante. Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, pure coincidence or the Sentinel was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure. The Sonorosphere would devour all who attempted to enter. The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. That was his first goal. Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission. After my master's passing, he would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know. Yes. My master often mentioned you, before his passing. And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my... And finally... Sure, ask away. Indeed, those memories, they were all real. Yes, that's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memory, a moment of companionship, and I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when what I told you there was true? But I've grown and gained control over my power. Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, we mortals come and go. Our lives are full of meetings and goodbyes. I see. Then, would you... The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe, a world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold. And her master said, "In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies." She couldn't exhaust herself to save those before her. But she must endure to ignite a brighter tomorrow. She wielded her wits to evade harm, treading on knives with care. Alone, yet maturing through stumbles. Later on, she became someone else's teacher. She taught the future leader this: to guide conscience and secure prosperity for the people, to continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all. I will be the torchbearer, for one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One day, the future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
not in. Just sleep until you win. Watch it overrun, cut the scope and watch it grow.
Abby, how you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub. Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
Yeah.
Rover, after the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact. I thought...
There were complications. When you came through, did you...
Strange. Not really.
So, I was the only one...
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I met my family. You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. They've changed so much. Honestly, that's more than I'll adapt. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start. I will. And if you ever need anything, I'm here.
Your frequency's calmed down a lot. But what you've lost still... That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thenodian. Just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to... And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai Roy now.
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime. As for Lene, she's hiding something. First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, Rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing—
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But he didn't even flinch facing that void worm. He's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene. So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache?
Not me this time. It's him. Could you check on him, please? Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
No.
Oh my. No need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup.
Oh, right. He hasn't officially enrolled yet, so his—
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before vital scan initiated. Temperature normal?
Just minor scratches? Well, if nurse—
Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been? I see. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will—
Onwards.
Please take a seat here and close.
What's the situation? A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance. I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too. Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about. As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact. I will say, charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy's spirit. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean freshmen. Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words. Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job too.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
Understood. Well then, see you later.
Dr. Herson, isn't "see you later" a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things... Welcome back.
How'd it go? Are you all right?
I'm fine. By the way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in La High Roy. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you...
Okay. Let's...
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Onwards. Onwards. Onwards.
This way. Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Void worms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon.
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it
But that area is too close to void worm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor.
I know. That's exactly why we I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
Looks like they're done talking.
Do you need something?
Darn it, I almost forgot.
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up and only perfect scores in...
Understood.
That's not the point. Linnea.
Miss Voss, I'm here to help him get enrolled. He's new here and still getting familiar.
Enrollment? At a time like this? Let me check. Yes. You're on the list of new students who haven't reported. Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Void Storm season. All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, ask for...
It's recess right now. I'll take him through enrollment and give him a...
Oh, you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshman, let's get you enrolled. First up, name. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the next contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address. All set? Then it's time to take it since you're joining midterm. A lot of things, don't worry, those will come later.
Onwards.
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike. Not bad. You look cool. Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one. Huh, that's pretty unique. Straight and proper. But All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec. Excuse me, Miss Voss?
could you take a photo for us?
Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gate.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, since you're a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit. Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about the Exostrider. Even after all these years of some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Same origin as the Sentinels. Where is...
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon. Keeping Threnodian out.
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cock. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider.
Sounds like you're attempting some...
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodology. Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well. Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Teach, don't you have enough?
I do. And you, young lady, if you know the schedule so well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student, Miss Lene, if you have
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now a... an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Forgive me. Onwards.
Mr. Sigma, I brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up his vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal Intelligent Guidance and Management Automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene.
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to...
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the Star Torch traffic safety reg. Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Great, let's go!
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding. Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the vehicle.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brake. Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student. Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
I must note that the student committed major vehicle management code violations and breached.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data. Now's our chance. Go, go! take you for a joyride.
So that's your real purpose, huh?
The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally, it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble. See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway. It was built alongside the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider and is one of the most important structures in Lehigh Roy. The Research Institute is right at the top. Today. How do you feel? Settling in all right? I'll take that as a compliment on my driving skills. But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this?
You like racing that much?
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destiny. Look. Lehigh Roy's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice. That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, with the resolve to burn in the search for answers, with the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian, and maybe break through. It's beautiful. Watching them chase their dream.
But you're already a student here.
I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student! My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program. Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year.
Well then.
Maybe just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole... All right, let's get moving! Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Oh, here it comes. One of my favorite tunnels. Stay close. This isn't normal. Whoa! Watch out! Call. I better report that mess back to the Academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally the maintenance spots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that. Train caught up to us.
expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
Lene?
What?
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned. Look over there. See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside. Yep, they connect Lahai Roy to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute. Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room. If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me. I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class. No, I'm not the type to bail on someone after crashing into them, after all. Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus. Well, time to take care of my own business.
Helios parameters stable. Of course. This should look. Cassette depository is just through the portal. Oh no. What was that verification method?
is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the...
But the cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we... leave it to me?
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Why is it still failing?
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data. Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload. Easy. Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy. You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you. I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students. Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahairoi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Thrunodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being. To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes, devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but... Anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3...
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
You're awake.
Those were my memories. But the last one...
Something wrong?
No, I'm fine.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it. But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration.
So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database. Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty. Just some unreadable data. Not corruption. More like someone deleted it.
Just a data error. Overwrite.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai Roy. So, keep it on you at all times. But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased.
Professor Mornay?
I have read your report. You're stable for now, compared to your enrollment checkup. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours, so don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1. I understand.
Professor Mortier, where are you? If possible...
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process.
That's the second time this...
We can't get a word in!
Not that my... I'll be there shortly. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to. Oh, there's no need to shy away. The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around...
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember?
Professor Mortier, what a
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most...
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch. Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan, but given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anslim's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and reverify.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor. We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process, and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anslim. This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai Roy. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work.
Huh! Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier, but I recognize every face here, except you. Ah, so you're here to record your cassette.
He comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shore? So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa. Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard...
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you allow me to introduce myself. Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits. I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour. But please, don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project. Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question? Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Me? But...
Consider this my I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the...
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai Roy's new sun.
Then it's settled.
Void storm detected near Sundamir. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hyvatia detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hivation's been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activated. Their target is the Institute itself.
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hivatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
Wait! Someone's near the detector.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command.
What's the situation?
Hivatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
The same way I got in.
He should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging him into it. That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead mate. Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Last signal pinged from around here. Contaminated exoswarm. Better clear them out first. Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it. Huh? I heard something. Watch the corner! I call the shots! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Gotta go fast! Yeah. Huh? I heard something. I'm just getting started. That's all you've got? Watch the corner! Oh, mind if I bail here?
creature. Gotta go fast!
Huh? I heard something. Next stop, the
You got here quicker than I expected. No.
You? Impossible.
The poor Fraxidus liaison you. Or just an innocent research, huh? It's all...
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Oh, so the Nameless turned me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute? Either way, you're a problem. The same gift you've always received.
Okay guys, I am thinking of ending the stream here. It's almost time for me to bed. Do you have anything to ask me, chat? Nothing?
Watch out! You have to go! How did...
Never mind. Now's not the time for questions. Careful. Aemeath's gone haywire. We need to stop it before it reaches the Institute.
Go! Over here! Yeah!
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. Down with the curtain.
I call the shots.
I'm just getting started.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Drive safe! Special delivery! Go boom!
You haven't seen anything yet.
What that? That's all you got? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
Name your coat. Guess who?
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
So, why were you...
What happened here? Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here? I expect a proper explanation.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm...
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
I just acted before I could...
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause. Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Linnae? What our mission is?
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day. Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her action...
Linnae's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector. There must be another reason. Besides, it seemed she was about to tell me something before. It was Linnae who protected me from Hybatia's attack. If she were the culprit, She could have slipped away in the chaos, but she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage until we knew the cause for certain. Punishing her...
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young. After you.
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn his cassette at the Institute. On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact... Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume...
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae.
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle void storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying...
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the...
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you. Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
You're not just a student, are you?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well... Ever thought about throwing everything away? The responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders, just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them? Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here. This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right? I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the Academy.
Is it really so important?
Yeah. I'll take your silence as a yes then. So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
HQ, this is Lene. Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai Roy in time. I'll complete the mission. Assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed. Professor Warren knows I'm from the New Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up. I had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs. Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I sent an admission letter to Lahai Roy's Star Torch Academy. I found that recording I played you on the real Lene's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai Roy. Everything here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
And do you want to be one?
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to—
A student wouldn't talk like that, even if we solve this. Do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward? That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
You know... All right then. Let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai Roy.
Let's do this.
As for our first lead, what we do know is Hyvatia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found. It looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources. After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy. If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut. Right this way.